What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. We're finally getting back into Dragon Age. I don't know how to get over there. Possibly we have to come back here. I don't know. Oh shit. Why would this be back here? Hidden candies? Hidden candies? No candy. It's possibly we explored this zone after you kill this boss, possibly. Maybe not, don't know. We'll just go the opposite direction that it wants us to. And see what we can find. So far, a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that was pointless. I really thought we'd find a hidden chest or something, but I guess not. Says there's a chest here too. Can't get it. What do you want? Don't come in here and whine. What? Okay, drink all your juice first and we'll try to get you some.
I'll give real gold. Shut up.
I wonder if I should do this or vulnerability. Ah, fuck it. Okay, baby. I'm busy, Elena. Do not bug me today, please. You always do this. You wait till I get in here and then you come in here and do this. What? Better go out there. No. What are you doing? Huh? You gotta do that in the toilet.
This stuff belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the blighting. This must have been where the Ontom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh,
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
oh did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death in my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama! He dies!
We're with you.
Well, now this is fell down.
Tosh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. But we're here.
I need to see her and kill him!
There's a chest below me. It ain't this one. Still below me.
Atashok! You're dead! Kataebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Where the fuck is it? It's right here. Shit. Oh shit, why'd it do that? I don't think I can breach that. Yeet. No, there's like an invisible wall there or something. Chest is mine. Wait a minute. Might actually be behind here. Fuck it.
Is that a dragon? Get ready.
Damn. Come back here. Should be able to get the rest of the loot. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll have to come back because it's not letting me get none of this stuff.
Become the Shadima de Glory.
Oh, bitch.
Fire!
You missed!
To shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon in every breed to serve me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost, touch like your flame.
Look out for the dragon!
Fucker.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe...
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Better let me collect my treasure, you pricks. That's gonna really aggravate me. We got treasured. Oh.
We went there to save her.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're...
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. We never got to yell it out. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Man. I don't care. We don't use Tosh.
Your mother. Was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or were...
Kunari.
Is that what you...
Yeah, let's just skip.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it said.
This is what we wanted. We don't care about that. There's what we want. Damn it. This one, determination. I personally want to go back there. Wherever the hell we was just at. Where was we at? Was we here? No. Could have been this one. Rivian Coast. I'll just pick whichever one because it tells you how many chests you found and how many you haven't. What the hell else is still sparkling? Oh, we got a new one of these. Instantly gain 100% of your rage. Man.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. Just let me know.
Sure thing.
Says we're missing one chest here too. Let's see if I can't. What else can I buy from you?
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just
I
so
mean, I don't want it, but I'm gonna buy it. This is for you. Whatever. Unique medium. Sure, whatever. Gotta collect them all. Better quit buying shit. I'm running low on cash.
Come back alive.
Bought what matters.
Rook.
Could be another chest here that we've not collected, but where in the hell would you be? Ah. The unexplored part of the map.
Belinaris.
Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together.
Still. Anyways, we need to... It's close to what we've always done. But the ancient elves, or so the... I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard.
I already buried him once. Let's head to the Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
The fuck? Well, damage.
Belara,
Hey, Marilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Let me put this in the hole.
A third we grant to the star. Am I doing this right? It told me the words. Rituals aren't just a...
Yeah, I don't care. About burying your piece of crap brother.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral.
You know he's a
It's
dickhead.
hard to deal with, though.
Yes,
No matter where
he
you come from.
was good at the end, but
Each
still.
obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
I'm just skipping this because it's... I don't really care about this one.
Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change. Now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember.
Belara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
There it is.
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time.
Hey.
I didn't.
I can't get across. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Huh. Says I got one more chest.
Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
Whatever. Don't see it. I want to make sure I bought everything from these idiots.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tools?
What? You're keeping busy?
I don't know if I should upgrade his shit or not, to be honest. Fuck him, let's upgrade him. Because we may come down to it where it's like, hey, you have to use him. And he's got crap for gear. I could very well see that happening.
Back to it.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent and then left for his calling.
Wardens don't come back from the call.
No, this is the
long walk into darkness.
Never to be heard from.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before.
Except the Gloomhowl. Warden Kreisen. Can you...
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance.
Isaiah.
Grey Wardens.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. Griffins are there.
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses darkspawn?
That,
And the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you...
So why would the Gloom Howler...
is Saya.
Right. What's her angle? Why bring the Griffins to the deep roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
Join what exactly?
Those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're supposed to be killing Darkspawn, not living with them.
She showed us another way.
Is she a Saya?
Names fade. The song endures. Will you join us?
We just came here to... talk things out.
You must join, or you must die.
Right. Swords it is then.
You don't like fire, do you, Whistle Dick? Oh, you got bonus damage to armor. Have some of that. Have some of that.
It didn't have to
And then have some of that.
be this way.
And now have some more fire.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise house shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blade defend the world.
That didn't hurt as much as I would have expected it to.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has this Saya done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's...
Got an absorb rune. Well, let me look at it.
taken hold.
Still want me to look at it. Fuck it then.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Wait, what? Is this equipped? It is now. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. You got on. Overwhelmed. I don't even think we do overwhelmed. Enemies remained weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. Sure.
Darkspawn, at the bridge!
Son, let him have it!
Oop, dropped my damn phone. Where the hell's this chest? Oh.
We've got Darkspawn!
And Wardens. Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Ysaye is evil. You're following a monster. She commands us.
I need y'all to gather around, would you? Please? Did it have cheese on it? Anything? No. Well, this would have been nice to have. You buttholes. I didn't see that crap there. What do you do? Gain rage.
Quite the fortress they're making. It's got Weishaupt written all over it.
Even blighted, they must still remember being Grey Wardens.
Old memories linger, twisted by Isaiah.
I like you better. Well, no. Heavy attack damage, armor damage. But I like weapon damage. Man. So I get 15% more damage. That's just versus armor or heavy attack, which honest with you, I don't even use heavy attack. Yeah, we'll just roll with this, because I can compensate for the armor.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
What happened? I thought you died.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Weishaupt was destroyed. You're not First Warden anymore. Stand down, sir.
What treachery is this? Send reinforcements to the North Wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Kill him?
Set him free.
Sets him on fire?
Even he deserves some mercy.
These wardens are lost. If we have to kill them, I hope they rest easy.
They managed to rebuild the war room.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
No.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you. I don't believe it.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
Well, that's something.
Hell, bitch.
Usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Hey!
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
Mother of F. But what time was this? 43?
Hassan! Where are you, boy? I don't believe it.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
Well, that's something.
Usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Now they're housing a darkspawn army.
What, Sabi Sabi?
Sabi.
Oh. Yeah.
How's that? See, works.
Yeah.
I can't think of what I'm trying to say Sabi Sabi. Sabi Sabi. You don't want to do Sabi Sabi. Daddy, can you do that?
Hey, Furby. Copycat.
Sabi Sabi doing. Sabi Sabi.
Sabi Sabi.
Daddy, can you shake Furby?
You shaking, baby. Daddy's busy. These stupid things keep respawning.
3 times, and you might say, Sabi Sabi. Oh yeah? Feel the key, Nula. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Now it's your turn.
7.
Sobby, sobby.
Dad, he's not saying sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry.
I know. I missed you too, boy.
Just pat his head. Yep. There you go.
Promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
That monster. Sorry, sorry.
Is that a skibbity?
Sorry, sorry. Hey, let me read it.
You like your Furby?
Sorry. That was me.
That's Daddy.
Sorry, sorry. Yeah. Daddy, is that you or me?
It's you.
Sorry. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry.
I think he's sobbied out. I don't know.
Sorry. I think not saying sorry.
You gotta tell him to copycat again. Sobby, sobby. You gotta push the heart on his head. Now, bitch.
Sorry, sorry.
You gotta hit the heart. Hold on. The copycat.
Got things ready.
There you go. Now say sorry, sorry.
Sorry.
Sisters are waiting.
Sorry, sorry.
There you go. You want to do it again?
All right, son. We've got your back.
Shooby, shooby.
These griffins will be born again!
The blood ritual's starting. She'll blight the griffins.
Sorry.
I don't see the griffins. They're up at the top.
Sorry, sorry.
No time to lose. We have to get this game
Daddy,
before they're all
not
done.
sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry.
Got more blighted wardens coming.
I see them. Keep attacking the boys.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Daddy,
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Oh, baby.
Hit your ass while you're vulnerable.
No.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to
Here. Look this out. I don't know what else. Abilities are big and so hurting make music. But don't them.
I think Furby just farted.
Okay.
What, baby? You're driving me insanity. What do you want?
And now more blight coils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
I told you how to do it. You gotta push the heart. Tell him to say copycat. Elena, push the heart. Say copycat. Copycat. You copycat. Aggravating thing. I don't know what does more damage. This? Or this?
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isay is the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Fuck off. What's wrong, Elena? Don't do that pouty lip. You know that makes Daddy mad. Well, I showed you how to do it, man. Let's go. Fuck this. Stop throwing snowballs.
Now it's your turn.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah, the Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them.
The eggs! These are the future. With blight in their veins, the griffins will be immortal. The wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. Die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
A son, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
Man. Let's see, Davrin. Griffin choice. Usually this just depends on what kind of armor you want them to have. He gets the defender skill. They return to the Grey Wardens. Legendary armor. Battle master skill. Apparently it doesn't really matter. It just depends on what you want.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. As a warden, I'll be sad to see them go, but the griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
No, that's for me. Immune to burning. What the hell else did y'all? What to say? Should have got a new. Grants invulnerability. Is this heroic strike? Freaking little stars drive me insane. I don't remember where I was going next. Well, then again, I don't use heavy attacks. Staggered for charged. Ew. Hitting multiple enemy. Yep. We're going for that. Spin to win. Shit. I only got 2 more levels. And we're max level. $10 out of 11. We're still missing a chest. What the hell? What is... There's no more chests on the map. No, stop. Why are you doing that? Yeah, there's 0 chests on the map, but yet it's telling me, hey, you're missing a chest. Well, fuck it. See if there's anybody to talk to in the lighthouse before I go do anything crazy, because usually companions always have something new to say. Yep.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know what...
Many things that I bought, I ought to be able to level this prick up by now too. Damn! So close!
They only demand. Deny them.
Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for them. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
The Griffin's word is good enough.
Till Tosh teaches.
That might actually be fun.
I think that's it. I ain't got these pricks maxed out either. I might be able to sell enough shit to max them out. Maybe?
Get the new supplies, will ya? Lots on offer today.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can... They only give me 200. Ain't enough.
Till next time.
I said, don't touch the treasure.
I thought I let
Motherfucker.
go of Syrian
I ought to
the
knock
first
your
time.
teeth out.
I didn't. Not really.
Are you that Rook person? I heard you back.
Where were we?
I thought I'd let go of Syrian the first time. I didn't. Not really. This time, I don't know. I still don't know if I will.
You never do. Funny, the things that wake you up years after you think they're gone.
I'm at peace with it. Real peace this time. So even if I carry it with me, it's lighter now. Maybe I'm not making sense. Am I making sense?
I don't know, Belle. But if it works for you, take it.
Enjoy.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
Please, take a closer look.
Looking for something fancy? We might have it.
Please, return again.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual...
Can you get in without the cult?
If we can get into the we can get in.
Just hold Alia up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted... What am I supposed to do? Really?
Yeah. I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Is that a body?
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right. Yes, I... sorry.
Everyone here seems scared.
Can't blame them.
But we're here to help.
Only counts if we're not too late. We're almost there.
You have a back way into the Thread Market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatory guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over. We'll see who ends this.
Alara, great.
Okay, so what now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. Oh, I've read about this kind of thing in the serials.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Are the catacombs under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Oh, you cunt.
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in. The right place.
Watch your back.
You know you hit the wrong. Bye, have a bit of a time. Who's next? Boing.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
I'll detonate. Flying chilled would be nice. I don't really care that detonations are 50% wider. Yeah, let's put a little bit of chill.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Aelia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it. We got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
Alright, so a little time slow for you. And here we go. Wow. And whee! Bye, have a beautiful time. Oh, you son of a bitch. Your turn.
How's that?
Finish them now.
They said the time has come. Aelia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Aelia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual. Demons. All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
We can handle it. This won't stop.
My turn.
For sure.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. You bet. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was test.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place?
Alec.
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty?
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder?
What? Play nice? Lose the... If scaring cultists...
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
So, what do you think we should do?
Stop Aelia.
That wasn't...
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Yeah, that's what we needed.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer!
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
Let's see. What kind of powers we want for her. Nev. Protect or hope? Choosing to protect increases her critical ability and damage. It gives her Winter's Wrath, which allows Nev to make enemies permanently sundered. Heavily increases Nev's damage. Didn't really fucking tell you.
This ends here. Send a message.
Darktown needs protection. When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't.
But I will. No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Aelia. Find out who.
We'll stop Aelia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Fuck off.
Watch your right.
We demand.
How does she still have her stupid ass?
Feel the strength of Veilguard.
I'm confused. I have to hit those? No. Fuck off.
Behind you.
Bitch. Alright, time to die. Pissing me off.
Good, Rook.
All of you. You die.
Chose me. When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive.
You won't stop this. I know.
This isn't a story, Belle.
Right.
Your town is finished with you.
Fuck off. God, you're annoying. Now we're gonna go shoo-wee-wee! A little bit of shoo-wee-wee.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, bitch. There's you a little shoo-wee-wee.
Got it covered.
My turn.
Would you look at Rook? Got us at a distance.
Others will rise. We will rise. To Winter.
Will rise.
Try something new. Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Fucking cunt.
You gotta move. To Winter. Minrathus. They're broken.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always.
So,
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
what? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Hi, Stinky. What are you doing? Do you want more of that strawberry lemonade, or do you want some of this orange stuff? Okay. Huh? Does your belly still hurt? Huh? It does.
Yeah.
It's orange. I mean, it's got vitamin C in it. It might make you feel better. There we go.
Vitamin C?
Yeah. Help.
I did it.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want some crackers for your belly?
Pretzels for my belly.
I don't know if pretzels will be good for your belly. I don't know. Let me see. Let's Google. Let's see what Google says. Are pretzels good for upset stomach? Yeah, you can have some pretzels.
Stomach?
Yeah. It says they can reduce your nausea, and the salt can help you retain fluids. Siri? Google did, but close enough. It's like Siri. Yeah. We can get you some pretzels. Let's go get you some pretzels.
I'm going to do it.
Oh, they're fine. Hey, they're fine. Hey, no. We're not do that.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlathan?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good.
Sure.
Oh, well, maybe not. Never mind.
Come on.
Okay, I'll try. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it. That's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
The fires are lit.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
We've cleared some...
You need me for a fight, just say the word. Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Maybe try asking them nicely?
I won't be there the day the real hunters show up. No time to be polite.
What about belly rubs?
You're the one leading the charge against the gods?
Carrot before the stick.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble, and unarmed hunters nearby. Attack! They've got it!
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that...
Right.
Years ago, when they did...
We're not alone. Done.
Rook takes credit there.
For sure.
Got things ready. Well, look at that.
You bet.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlethan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
Let's get that. You got them.
Now there's a nice shot. Get clear. My job's done.
Nice work. Nice one, Rook.
Lucky shot. Got through that.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden.
You bet.
Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Eyes open. Got it.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Let me know when you want me with you.
Avatosh! The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the They asked...
What did you mean the air is running? Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet him?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Avatosh and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran.
Are you really going to be able to help Karash like you offered?
Yes. The Antam hurt many in the Qun when they launched their invasion on the south. Karash will go to the... It speaks well of Shathan that she helped him.
You study ancient Kunari language like...
Yes, I study both the language. My hope is that by learning more of the...
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Chthon was the most knowledgeable of us.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadon is this?
This tells anyone willing to listen that you are not a mistake. In fact, the Kunari need you.
Only because of some stupid new thing.
Rook is correct. The Adari had been a subject of debate among the scholars of the Qun. We had no evidence. Now we do. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Chthon was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunar. And what's the secret? She can't just leave me with this.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone. I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. The Kunari want me to help them.
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce up.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next.
Most of the Antam...
Then we need to get them back.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
There's our targets. Trouble. Fight harder, damn it! Fight on!
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravane lord of fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest in battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But they didn't carry out their final wishes. Find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Cut through that.
Corpses! Pirate corpses!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Watch behind you. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Nice work.
You dozed off in your breakfast this morning. You might think about getting some rest.
I did. A
little bit, at least an hour. I had a thought, and that became a plan, and then it was breakfast.
Just try not to fall asleep somewhere dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. Ikonis gave me some coffee. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, you and coffee should mix well.
We've got more corpse pirates!
Got it.
You bet! That looks like the captain of the corpse pirates. Oh, is it time Nice work. You got it. Ready here.
Got us from a distance. Clear out. Look at that.
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ripsinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the golden glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Yeah, that's shitty. It doesn't even heal you. I thought it was good until I was saying using a potion gives you no health. And it's like, bruh.
Got him sighted. Fight!
Pretty sure they are weak to fire.
Under fire! Watch it! Yes, Let's do this again.
Ready to go.
We're under fire.
Finish them now. Range.
Coming.
Time to finish it. Still standing, not bad.
Are you close with your family?
Not many of them.
Oh.
The ones who care about me, yeah. If the rest want a piece of my story, they can read the papers like everyone else.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
You're fine. For all my troubles, can't say I don't get by on my own. And sometimes you'll find the people who'll stick.
Looks like we're doing this.
Now there's a nice shot. We're under fire. Look out!
Good one. of Shark's-Mouth is finally defeated.
Rest easy, fellow wardens. Your fight is over.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. Have a good fight.
So, Tarsh prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big... So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put... Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune...
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganan was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like the terrible trickster Fen-Harel who sealed away the gods.
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen-Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. I'll have to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for Dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes. For this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Rathus.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Thanks for the tip.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is...
I know. While the Varantis' attack...
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Preparing for something big. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solas's help in Alathan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
It's really great what the Shadow Dragons are doing for the city. Still too many people here, though. For me, at least.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
There's Lenos' associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos' plan.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Half-eaten stale bread. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about in there for?
Dorian will want to know.
The others are bartenders. But I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. All right.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Trouble coming.
The gods in rage!
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out! I bet this dog's... Dawn was what tore through the gates.
On your right!
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
And Rook takes that. Got
More blights in the way. That did it.
Think there's enough of them?
Ranged!
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
That helped a little, but I'm guessing there's another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venator, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
I can stop you, and that's one less problem for the city.
The Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it. Your turn.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Rathus.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger. The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter. All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans, we have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We should tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your...
You've looked at it already.
Information on their backers, the ties to...
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and...
You?
Tell me that wouldn't be a...
Changing Tevinter help...
May.
Given all this.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See Asher and Tarquin.
All right.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with them gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than... But I didn't know that, Lenos. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you're... But with Dorian, I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town?
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me. I'm trouble. But more than that, it's your city. Your...
Sweet talker. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. Tevinter needs change, and it needs to stop waiting for it. Asking politely won't work. We need someone who knows that, someone not afraid to get their hands dirty. That person is Dorian.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Maker. A full quarter of the Can they not see their... What...
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course it only makes sense, but... Ha!
You won't be alone. All of us are...
It will take all of them.
You'll find a way to bring...
The people know they don't want blight-ridden... I can, however. Gods, cults, evil magisters. Nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
I'm taking
Another candle hop.
reach up there for me.
Yes, Lorelei.
Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance. Keep safe out there.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy.
What? When?
Am I interrupt?
No. Our study...
We know the gods changed the Blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
It's still spreading and it's still killing people. Seems our job is the same.
At least the part that matters.
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Warden. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons...
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Antoine, you hear whispers in the Blight, more than me and Evka. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe.
I've no fear when
You've always got me.
The Blight poisons so much. Some would call the wetlands dead already. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Company, get ready. Eyes open.
There's something in here. It's not good.
You're the hero. You say when we're getting close and we'll back you up.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Right. And also, those dark stars. Have to deal with them. Up there! That ledge. We can destroy the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
You gotta move.
Oh, bitch.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
All right. Better move before more darkspawn show up. We're through.
And something awful is waiting past the gate. Here goes nothing.
What is it? Is that the Blight eruption?
Then heed us.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Frick. Fuck off!
I can hear that eruption. Spreading blight.
Clear out some of the fucking cannon fodder here.
Rook, talk to me.
Eruption
echo in my head.
Hang in there, Trouble. We're shutting this thing up.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right. Time to destroy this thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like...
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
I've never seen blight like that. And it felt different, like something under my skin.
Then you sense it too.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting...
It's what we're here to do. To make...
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Do you really think something inside us has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? The blight feels different. We know that already. The sound of it is changing. We know that too.
What that means, we don't know yet.
Are you two doing okay? Seriously?
I'm good.
Me too.
I'm a warden. I'm... whatever I'm doing at the lighthouse. Who knows what's next?
Sounds exciting, if you ask me.
And you have us, no matter who or where you are.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep...
And look!
The blight. We really...
Of course we can.
Helps to see it's true, though.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back...
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Tried to hold a sneeze in and it felt like I just blew my throat apart. Golly, that hurt.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But the flowers came back. A little glimmer of silver. Right where it's needed.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Man, that hurt. It still hurts. Oh. Let's see if this went back. Should be the last chest, I think. By gosh. Damn it, give me the map. Fuck off! Yeah, there's one more chest, but where? And it's the candy chest, too. Which I believe is the red gear. I don't see it. I mean... Oh, hello. What's that? Hello.
Did you stay up all night again? Those blinks are stretching pretty long.
No. Well, yes, sort of. But I think I'm onto something.
Look.
All right, let's get there.
Cheese wedge. Cheese wedge. Alright. We're missing 2 chests here? Really? Let's see how. It's not the red chest, so we don't care. See if these idiots have anything else to say. Nope. Good deal. Fucking chests, man. We got, we're missing a big chest here. Don't know where it could be. Would it be back in there? It's gonna suck if it is.
Nev says the real name of this place is the Old Mercatus, not the Thread Market. But if you call it that, people will know you're a tourist.
You got it. It's never boring in the Thread Market, and that's not always a bad thing.
Fuck out of my way!
Aelia tried to take all of this. This time, she won't be back.
Look at all this.
Bruh.
There's a story around Docktown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're not gonna worry about it.
Have you heard about these shadowed dragons? Zeta Siconia, back on stage.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name. Long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elginan's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elginan raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called him by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some unfortunate overlap. I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of it.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your
Whoever they are, they know the Antam. And
your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
What about the human help the Antam was getting?
We continue what
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said... you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage them.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Right. Anyway, look. I know I'm not one to talk, but even I sleep sometimes. You need to rest.
I will. Soon. I promise.
I wish I could believe that.
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The butcher was a contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who'd believe it? I don't.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need.
See? I told you.
Prove you deserve it.
It's all gone.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Anton.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
I'm not. I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! Thedas, good luck! Is the power the gods give!
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I know ritual, you saved Jewel.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good. And he gave us the information.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all dead.
Eventually.
The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows, you gave up. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately. Even without counting Elganon and Gil... You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defy. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was a...
I wish the same.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth. They think they have the power in the...
But we have the...
Eventually we'll be hiding.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will set... We'll stop eventually.
The gods. Did you learn?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elganon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Also nice to find... Ah, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Not gonna worry about those rare gear, red gear, whatever. could. We got a few people to talk to.
Abundance.
Balara. Sorry.
It's hard. At least.
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
That was pointless. I think this is Nev's house? Yeah.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
We are missing a very good chest here. Kind of annoying. A red chest. I don't know if it's good.
Cart was damaged when the Venatori grabbed me, but it's fixed up. Enough for that one to get her fish free next time.
Sure, Hal.
Someone bothers you again, you come to me. We'll make it clear you're protected.
If you're pulling a scam on the fish fry,
Playing it fair. As fair as this gets. Cross my heart. Right, enough business talk. We're the heroes of Docktown, and we haven't celebrated. Drinks are on me. Wicked Grace? Rook. You're a killer, I can tell.
And my money's on Nev.
Nice move.
Hasn't led me wrong yet.
Is that flattery or a trap?
Always the first. We'll see about the second.
All right, Nev. Smart bet's on you.
Smart's not letting you deal. Last hand to me? No.
What can I say?
What's this?
Rights to the threads. Gotta have a boss.
Careful. Nev might
What game are we playing?
Aelia took down Damas, you took down Aelia.
So I win on merit.
The threads protect their streets. You're the same. You do what it takes. That's good for business. We'll give you eyes, information, whatever you need.
I have lines.
We're on your side of them. Threads live and breathe this place. It's home.
All right.
The thread boss. And you thought I was trouble.
You still are. You know, I was going to ask you a favor. You can call it an order now. I'm not the only one who needs eyes on this city. Have you heard of the Shadow Dragons?
Is there? You know him?
If I'm not here, he asks, you answer.
You got it, boss. All right, who's up for another game? Honest one this time, seriously.
Then let the Viper deal.
This should be good.
It worked. The crows have
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds...
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with, aside from the crows?
People who have spoken up.
Anyone too friendly. I doubt Evenchi is familiar.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight... The governor is a coward who has...
Better to poison the last of it themselves than...
It is finally time to strike.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's...
Understood.
Look out for him.
Of course.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now. I heard...
That's crazy. They're all crazy.
There's the garrison.
So?
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Well, back to our point.
So, I was wondering... You know what?
That courtyard looks empty.
Where are all the Antam guards?
Evenchi must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Call them down! We can escape across the roof!
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Evenchi's Antam were trying to run.
Jacobus?
Things ready.
Oh, nicely done, Rook. I know.
Under fire. Watch it. Now it's your turn.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, are these Anton real?
I see the comic is working!
Oh, Rook, that goes to you.
Nice work.
I told you once! It won't end any day! Differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comic could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows. The citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi. To protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time. Rook! I should have wine.
Evenchi is dead.
The garrison's a...
Details.
The Antam remain, though with...
People are being moved to...
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Oh, poor city.
Right. Anyway.
So, I was wondering... You know what? It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Not suspicious at all.
Fight on!
Behind you! Watch it!
Arcanis?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go out. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my...
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about...
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must...
You sound like you've still got some...
Being possessed. Spite wears my face. Say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me.
A demon who's worked in a team?
He'd lose them if I...
You keep saying that. Like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. And it's easier to see a future I can live. Let's end it, Rook.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but
He knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared.
Agreed.
Get some rest.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
We were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Nev before we leave. See how she's doing. Not taking a break? It's our last chance before.
I'll get to it. The gods are rushing this. Rushing us.
You're worried?
Maybe.
So the job's gone sideways. We'll make it work.
That doesn't make it easy.
I know. When this is over...
Don't.
Don't what?
Talk about after.
If this isn't something you want...
That's not what this is.
Then what?
The job? I know one will get me eventually, but you... I can't think about after and you. Not when... If something happens.
Nev.
Oh, I knew you were trouble. It's one lucky break and close call after another, and you... I let myself... When do the tables turn, Rook? Because they do. They always.
I'm not going anywhere, Nev.
People say a lot of things. They don't always see it through.
I will.
It's not that they don't want to. Not always.
I'll always try.
You scare me. Trouble.
Come on, Nev. We're gonna be... I should talk with Varric, too. Any last advice for killing a god? Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you do.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole and they might be right.
It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About...
Go on. You know where to...
Well...
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
I need a wisp.
My first published
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Can't do this without a wisp.
I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
Quick! We can't let them raise an alarm.
Take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars!
Mercenaries.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
Watch out!
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. But they're all right. Mercenaries again. We have mages.
We can make quick work of this.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
Lucican. He said my name. Rook, what I said before, I want things to go our way, I do.
I know.
Just find a way out. Can you do that, Trouble?
I can if you can. What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
Another group of mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
Hitting us from range.
Well, we're getting closer.
The gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders. The
same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. An hellbent, traitor to her gods. A frost wielder, Tevinter trained. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Damn. This is bad.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding.
Rook! Hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice for our future glory.
Not today, we won't.
How's it looking, Harding?
Need a bit more time.
Rook, you're hit.
There. The doors are open. More Antam are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Don't listen to him. I won't. Gun is at range. Watch it.
Ugh. A lot more blights on this side.
More Anton, too.
We gotta move. Ranged.
Got to move.
Get clear.
Anton, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn. Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fate tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Move quick.
Rook, more on Tom headed your way. We can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh, there's more blight blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They're onto us. Careful. More fate tears.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Ready. Finale moves yours.
Got it. Everyone in!
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the gods'
Then we'd better find Gillenane.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work. I fear anything.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty.
Bellara!
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Bell!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Bellara.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Alright, what I think we're going to do, my wife needs me, so I'm going to pause this here and we may just do a short upload, maybe? See if we can save, yeah. We may do a short upload of the final episode.